Oh, with that, I'll turn this on. I'll turn this on. And with that, everything's turned on. I would like to say, welcome in, everyone. We're back for another day of Subnautica. Hold on. There we go. My selection thingy's not working. So, last time, 7 hours of stuff happened. I streamed a lot longer than I had intended. We got some lore and some story stuff, and things are kind of crazy. And yeah, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about all of that. Oh, also, apparently we're being hunted. So that's gonna be fun. That's not...
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh no, wait. Wait, he landed next to the Aurora? Wait, hold on, wait. Ah, great. Well, you know, I was going there today regardless, but man, is this gonna suck. Alright, let's grab this, grab some lithium. I have a lot of materials I need to process through and put away. And there's just a lot of stuff happening today. Use the feedback menu to report bugs. Great. Alright, what's my new max oxygen with the ultra high? $225. That is a lot of oxygen. I'm gonna put the ultra lightweight away for now. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna take that one with us. The reason for this, I'm thinking... Welcome to Polygon. I'm thinking if anything happens, I actually want to be able to react to it faster. So being able to swim faster might be a good bet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We also got a little bit of a warning that there's big fish in the water under the Aurora. So, fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof. He got hit. Alright, fish keep hitting me. They need to stop doing that. Let's go to... log.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
So they're above the water close to the crash site. Yes, hi! This is my first time playing Subnautica. Well, I mean, my second session of it, but you know. I'm in the shallows. Oh! It's not that bad over here. Hold on. Huh. I thought it would be worse over here. I was expecting, like, problems or something. No, it's just shallow as shit. Alright. Huh. I can work with this. This isn't that bad. I mean, wildlife is being annoying. Ooh, a Cyclops bridge. All right. Honestly, it sounded good fun. It's good so far. I was worried because I know about the big red guy, unfortunately. And I assumed he was gonna be over here, but I guess he's not. And that worries me. That worries me a lot, because that means I have no clue where the fuck he is. Yeah, you know. I don't want to name it. I don't want to bring that shit upon me. Oh, fuck me. He found me, he found me. Yep, the fucking Leviathan. I mentioned him, and he shows up. That guy. Yeah, you know, big spooky motherfucker. Well, at least over here's safe. I don't know what I'm gonna do about him. He's a lot bigger than my pay grade, you know?
Oxygen.
Yeah, he just snuck up on... Something that big just snuck up on me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge him if I wanted to. You know... Alright, there's nothing here in this part of the wreckage. Alright, I'm gonna poke my head up. Oh wait, can I get in here? Yes, I can. Alright, hold on. Oh, I brought the tank with... Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't want to have this on me. Well, fuck. I thought I put it away. I got distracted. Oh, that's just the cutter. That's the wrong tool. I think that sound was him again. I'm not super sure.
Oxygen.
I'll put the propulsion cannon back on. I might be able to hit him with something. So, they said they landed above the thing by the Aurora, which worries me a little. Because if they're by the Aurora, they're probably by the back. Now I'm guessing all of the stuff I want to find for blueprinting is going to be under the Leviathan. Fuck, alright. Wait, is that a different kind of peeper? How can I scan you? There we go. Enzyme host peeper. Why are you different? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the scrap. You can get scrap anywhere. This though. Huh. Interesting. Scrap I can find anywhere. Titanium. Huh. Alright, so is it normal for him to just jump out of water like that? Because that... You know... I think that's a reef back. Oh, the Reaper. They tend to roam. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, it's dark. I guess we just sit here for a little bit. Huh. I must have just been at the end of his patrol or something. And then he just caught me going over the ridge or something. He just jumped me. I thought it was getting dark out. What the fuck's going on up here? See, I'd like to get eyes on him before he has eyes on me. But I don't think that's possible of how murky this water is going to be right here. Can I raise my render distance? Is that an option? No. Fuck. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. Thought you couldn't come over here. Alright. I don't know what I can do about him, I'll be honest. I feel like that means I can't go over there. Because me just approaching the area, he went right for me. Well, that's an option in itself, because I hugged the side. He jumped me in the shallows. Like, he appeared over the little fucking hill over here. Man, I had to think about this one. Fuck. Alright, I need... of course, I need one more of each of the Cyclops pieces. And they're probably under him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fuck. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go home. We'll wait for day, then I'll go check out the blip over there. I would like to find a moon pool segment, but I haven't seen one anywhere. Hold on. Did I shoot something at you? Did I just kill that poor peeper? I think it's dead. Alright.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
Honestly, fuck the Reaper. Okay. We're gonna do... I'm gonna scrap these down with the amount of inventory. The worst part is I know I can get guns on my Seamoth. I just can't go over there right now. Also, fuck that guy. Fucking jumped me. Alright. What is the propulsion cannon actually good for? Never used it. Huh. Well, that bodes well. I don't think I can build the stasis rifle. Yeah, I would need magnetite. I've still not found magnetite. One of my big issues is that I can't make ship upgrades because I still don't have the moon pool. Oh, that's loud out there. Alright. Can I search for fragment? I am like dead north of the Aurora. Like dead northwest of the Aurora. There's an area of deep caves and stuff here. I wanted to go explore some of these caves. Like that one right there, I want to go check out. But I was hoping for the Seamoth upgrade so I could get like the map and the other things, but I can't find the fucking moon pool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Take some cuttings with this. Don't know what they're used for yet, but... Blue creature egg. Ooh. There's a red area I can head to. I haven't been over there in a while, so I go check it out. Regress
30
shell.
seconds.
Fucking little biter.
Oxygen.
There you go. Alright. Guess there's not really a lot down here. It'd just be unique wildlife. Plant life, whatever. Alright. There's a guy in here last night trying to get me to go off the map, which, I mean, I already know about that, unfortunately. But I also now know better than to do that, you know? That's one of those many things that was spoiled for me, was, the void, you know. Alright. I'm gonna make another one of these lockers. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, totally. Alright, well, you die. Rocks fall. Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. What did you expect to happen? I don't know what I need these seeds for, but they can stay here. I just figured where I was going I'd need more maneuverability which is why I decided not to use this one. No, not the sea light. So I carried the lightweight instead. Yeah. But now that that's kind of a toss-up, let's go to camera 4. It makes me feel a little faster. I think I've already... Yeah, this is the one with the forklift. No, this is the first Subnautica. I have not played through the first one, so here we are playing through the games up to 2. Welcome in.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, Subnautica 2 is in early access. Pretty sure they're still working on it. They did just release it and had like, what, 4 million copies sold within the first couple days? They're doing pretty good. You've been playing? I've been seeing a bunch of people enjoying it. I'm like, fuck, you know, maybe it's time for me to finally play the original. Ah, does it not have that many biomes yet? Damn. I don't see any fragments over in this area. I'll go back to my sub and I'll explore out more. I don't know what that means.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, Moo, there are tons of horrible mods for this game that just add bigger and bigger things because the modding community's all over themselves. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of how open this is, but there are reef backs over here. So I think that means I'm safe.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh, okay.
Hull damage imminent.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, alright. We can chill on that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm just ramming this in everything I can. Hold on. I ran into my first Leviathan. It jumped me around the side of the Aurora, so I'm not going back there anytime soon. Yeah, that sounds awful, Moo.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Biome over here looks cool. I want to scan this guy. This guy looks really neat. Ow. Can I scan you? Without you shocking? No, you're just gonna fly away? Okay. There are a lot of reef backs over here. Alright, let's drink some water and
Vital
heal.
signs stabilizing.
Can you not bite my ship, please? Leave me be. You made a Leviathan viewing room.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Warning,
Power
maximum depth
transmitter.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
New blueprint acquired.
Shit. That means they pushed my Seamoth again. Fuck! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh. Oh, I'm so fucked. Alright, let's see if I can find a source of bubbles down here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm running out of oxygen. I would like to... Is there nothing down here that's going to give me oxygen bubbles? Fuck. Well, I have one option. Actually, no, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm out of time. That's cut. Fuck. I was going to pull out the thing, but no, I had like 2 seconds. I would have made it to the surface. Fucking thing pushed the seam off into the line and let it blow up while I turned around and walked away from the fucking thing. I died and lost some belongings. Yep, that's fucking rip. Well, that's seam off one gone. I need a power cell, glass, lubricant, and lead. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Ingot, lubricant, lead. I'm gonna need to get my copper together to make a power cell. Actually, I have 2 batteries. Man, I was holding on to these. See if I can't go without them. I don't think I have the copper to go with. No, I have to use them. I don't have the copper. I have 1 piece of copper. Fuck! I need a piece of rubber. Well, I have learned I should probably wait for you to move. Otherwise the seam-off's gonna drop on you. And then you might get mad at me. I don't want you mad at me. Hey, Nautical. 35 stream streak. Damn. Welcome in. Did I forget anything? Oh, I forgot the glass. Fuck. I put my base in the worst place, I swear. I'm looking for... Oh, glass, right. I need glass. I have 2 pieces of quartz, that's it. Oh. Fuck me. Alright, Did I happen to squirrel anyway? No. Oh, I gotta go get quartz. Where is the cave? Here it is. No, for someone who doesn't have any quartz, you think I'm a little more diligent about picking it up when I see it. I might just have to deconstruct something to get my quartz. Damn. Alright. I wish I had more inventory slots, honestly. 5 is kind of really tight for how many tools I have. Honestly, I could probably put tools I'm not going to use on a trip away as well. But I don't really see the harm of having an extra item on me. Alright. Alright, let's put my shit away. Where I'm heading is still kind of in the radiation zone, so I'm not going to skimp out on wearing my thing and put on a rebreather instead. These way. Honestly, I could use some food. Oh, that should be plenty of food. But yeah, I tried to approach the backside of the Aurora, and just being there, the Reaper came at me. I'm like, man, can you leave me be? Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck. What is that? What is that? Why is this happening to me?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What the fuck was that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, buddy. Leave my ride up here. See if they come for it. I'm not gonna leave this thing unattended if they're gonna attack it. I'm just gonna have to kill them and get over it. Alright, looks like they're gonna leave me alone. Okay. Wait, there's something scannable here? Oh, it's another light stick. Hey!
New blueprint acquired.
Nice.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Is that a bioluminescent peeper? Alright. I'd like to scan you, but you're not going to be cooperative, are you?
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, this place is pretty interesting. Alright, we gotta get back to our sea moth. Hold on.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
I fucked up. 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 I gotta swim my ass all the way back over there now. Fuck. I genuinely do not know if I can make it that far in time. We will see.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, there's a pod here? I forgot that pod's there. I'll make it in time. I don't know. I don't really know what I can do or get from this area if I can't really interact with this area. I am gonna explore a little more.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's a ruby. Hey, Thermo. Welcome in. That's salvage. That's lithium. It's a creature egg. Aye. Alright. Do not know what rubies are used for. Alright, I had to leave this cave, like, now. It goes deeper. Ooh, you know what? We'll be back. What do you mean by that, Chio? You know, Moose said he was taking it down for like 40 minutes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I don't know. Huh. Place is interesting. Uranite? Is that uranium? Huh. See, I take the approach of letting people learn things and doing things themselves. Because if you do it for them, they're not going to be able to refill the armor themselves or have done any of the process to learn how to have done anything. I'm on the wrong side of the cave. I'm on the wrong side of the cave. I'm on the wrong side of the cave. I need to go that way. Fucker.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Swimsuit model when? Maybe in 3D. Maybe in 3D. Ooh. Interesting. And now I don't have a shirt. Alright. There doesn't really seem to be a lot to do in this biome for now. I mean, if I were to build a base here, I could use the thermal. Well, that sucked me in. Yep. Yes. Originally, we were supposed to be doing this as like a big collab thing with the Subnautica games and their multiplayer mods, but...
Maximum depth reached.
Yeah. So I had bought the games last year, but people just don't have the time for that commitment, so I'm just playing by myself. What is that? Hold on. Hey, fire. It's like a shelf. Okay. It's fine. Did which ship go boom? Oh, big ship go boom? Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Yeah, that happened twice, actually. Well, new materials are exciting. What does light stick do? Deployable lighting. Cool, I guess. Wait, whoa, hold on. Whoa, what is all this? Wait. What is all this? Natural selection games take place in the same universe. Huh. That is kind of interesting. Right, camera 3. Same virus, too. Huh. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, there's that sea moth fragment. Sea moth fragment. Sea moth fragment. Man, this spot had a lot of sea moth fragments. There are a bunch of fragments over here. I don't know what fragment that is. I guess I should go out to here and go explore that. Alright. So camera 3 should be about here then. Okay. Can I expand your range yet? No, I mean, I need magnetite. I still don't have magnetite. A fucking uranium! That does me a lot of good. I'm gonna take all the non-titanium, I mean all the titanium out of here. Make room for non-titanium based resources, you know. I have too much titanium, I'm gonna make an ingot.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
What
I
the
said
fuck is
regular,
it?
She's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Man, should just know what the regular is. Alright, so that's interesting. Hey, 10 watch streak, nice. Alright, well, I guess we are heading out to that red area to go explore that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, they sound so nonplussed about the fact that we fucking exploded. Assholes. Apparently there are a lot of fragments out here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh, that's a
decreased.
modification station. I should scan around though, apparently. Look at you. Cool looking fish. I mean, the one wreck that said a moon pool landed on them did not have any moon pool fragments. What's up here? This is pretty highland. Quartz. All right. I think that's next to the front of the Aurora. It's like, oh, there's fragments all over the place. There's fragments all over the place. I don't see fucking fragments anywhere. Maybe I should just search for data boxes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's change your search parameters. Because this is kind of not helpful. Look for data boxes. There's one. Alright, I'll grab camera 3 and go look at it then. Oh, I didn't get the data box at 6? Shit, alright. Well, let's see if this ping did any more. I think there's only one, though. Yeah, it's just one. Okay. Maybe I never went into 6.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh.
Integrating new
I
PDA data.
never went into 6. Huh. Wild, alright. Go drop that shit off, figure out where we're going next. We can go back to the Aurora and try to go toe-to-toe with the Leviathan, but I have a feeling it's just gonna kill the sea moth and I have nothing again. Man, that thing seems to have a huge aggro range, or I just happen to be directly in front of it every time it's hunting. Really, I should go get more copper for more batteries, but I feel like that's an as-I-go kind of thing, you know? Let's condense these down. No new radio messages. Okay, we're gonna save here. Alright. Fucker. Alright, so there is the super deep tunnel system over by pod, I think that was 12. There is... thinking... I'm just gonna go up so that I don't get hit. I'm thinking. There's good shit at the Aurora. Last 2 times I tried to approach anything at the Aurora, I was charged down by the Leviathan. So I do not think I can go over there yet. I need to find the Seamoth upgrade so that I stand a chance going anywhere, honestly. We could... "17 is in an interesting location for us to go explore. The Auroras just means I get jumped again. I could try poking around the front of the Aurora. Hold on, let me orient myself. I am here. So the Aurora is over there. I think. No, the Aurora's over there. If I went over there, I would have gotten jumped. So I want to go east. So I guess I'm dead east of the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. I have a fun idea. What if I take a camera to the Aurora? Then I can go scout it out. Alright. Okay, so the Aurora's over here. Will the Leviathan go after an eye camera? Is it too small for notice? Oh, shit. Fuck. Fish. I was chilling out over here. We're just too far from the Aurora to really be able to do anything. Alright. I think I'm going to mark a spot. Right here. We're going to bring a scanner room over here. So we'll do that. We'll put another scanner room next to the Aurora. Then I'll use that to look around the Aurora and explore that way. So, what do I need for that? Sense range of a power source. Huh. I don't know what good that is. Scanner room is 5 titanium, 2 copper, gold, table coral. That, chat, means we need to go get copper, so... Back to the shallows we go, because that's been something I've been lacking this entire fucking time. So we're gonna go build a mini mobile base next to the Aurora. We'll use that to scout the area around the Aurora, and maybe we can learn how the Leviathan works. Or it's just gonna kill all my cameras, and I'm gonna regret every moment of it. You know, I just realized I don't have a renewable source of cave sulfur. Like, at all. I wonder if I can just grab that fish when he does this thing. I have some of those creature eggs. I do need the quartz. I'm like out of diamond. I mean, out of quartz. I need glass. That's not copper. That's copper. I like that. Give me more of that. That's more titanium. Strange creature egg again. Copper. Wish I knew where the mining equipment was. I would totally just go mine for copper. Oh, that's great. I love that. Alright. You just grab the bomb guys and fucking yeet them. Ow. I was gonna see if I could scan him, but no, he doesn't really get held. Yeah, gold, whatever. I kinda need copper. It has become a rare mineral. You know, as if it wasn't already. Hey, Marlo. Have you been stealing my copper?
Seek fluid intake.
Inventory full. No, it's not. Anyway. Nope. The water's just so nice and clear over here and not by my base. Dick. Alright, let's head back up. Batteries to charge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, so I need to drink apparently.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I want to make batteries. I want to make a battery, which is 2 acid shrooms. Do I have acid shrooms still? I have 1. Alright, well, we're going to go get acid shrooms. Well, I'm going back in my base. Hold on. Can I drop off that? Drop off that. Dump that and those. And those. Alright. We're using the acid shrooms to make batteries. So I don't have any spare batteries in my ship anymore. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can use the batteries to swap out the batteries in my gear, and then I can have something always charging when I'm not here. You know? That one's been a big point of contention. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We're gonna swap you out, swap you out, swap you out, swap you out, set all these to charge. We're gonna build a scanner room, like a little prototype over here of all the stuff I want to bring with me. I have titanium, 2 copper, gold. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just grab a bunch for now. 2 copper on me. I'm gonna take gold. Copper back. Gold back. Go knife a piece of table coral real quick. That's a coral shell. That's not what I want. It's that. Alright. So for that, we're going to need a hatch to get in. That's going to be quartz and titanium. Okay. And then I'm going to need solar panels. I put my last copper away, okay. Sorry, chat. I muted the second one, though. Oh, fuck. Body's not happy with that one. I sneezed a few times. Alright. So. This is my ideal scanner station that we're going to bring with us. Oh, that is normal for me, unfortunately. I get those sneezes that are so bad, my entire body tenses. Where's my sea moth? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I feel ya. It's not fun when it happens. It sucks so much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. This will be my scouting base. Alright. We're gonna build. Scanner here. Huh. I can't build a scanner that close to the Aurora. That is interesting. I don't think they want me doing what I'm about to do. Am I gonna be hit with the radiation's too severe for this shit?
Calorie intake recommended.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Cooked peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Alright, let's go in. So it doesn't have any oxygen in it. So we have to be worried about that, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. So there's like a sheer drop off after the Aurora. Alright. Okay. There's actually a fragment right behind us. Huh. I'll go check that out while this scans. It's like right over here somewhere. I don't see it. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take. Camera 6. We'll turn around and go get the one behind us. Oh, it's literally like right there. Camera 5. Just going past the Aurora. Grav trap, whatever. Alright. So for people who weren't here earlier, I tried to go over there and I got jumped. Hell, actually, I got jumped over here. Like, I wasn't even past the engine. I was like over there still. Big Bad and Ugly came up to say hi to me. Yeah, we'll get back to that when it's day out again.
Seek fluid intake.
Sea Glide fragment, whatever. Man, if I still needed a Sea Glide fragment this far out, we'd be having issues. Like, what is that? I swam my ass all the way to the Aurora without a Sea Glide, and I just chilled here? That'd be such a terrible idea. There isn't a thing here. Whatever. I'm still a little hyper vigilant because the game said something about there's creatures who are out at night. I feel like it was on the store page. I've still not seen a single example of that, so I'm a little worried.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the sun to come back up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Well, that ended my scan when the power went out. Oh. Oh! The additional thingies add more range to the cameras. Shit, alright. I guess I'll have to make an array of these. Alright, well, I'll send 4 to the front of the Aurora. Well, let's go check 5. Okay. He's over there. Well, they really made the terrain over here fucking murky. That's a supply box. Okay. Can't enter the engine. Will you aggro me? No. No, you won't aggro the camera. Huh. Alright. So you're seriously patrolling this part of the ridge right here. And this is why I couldn't come over the ridge at all. Because you're just hard hugging the side of the ship. Shame I can't scan you with this. You look kind of funny. You're like a weird merman. The water back here is super murky. Yeah, he just keeps towing the line over here. It's like he wants to come over here and fuck with me. Alright. Oh, there's a fragment on the inside I missed. Okay. I'm gonna go see what that is. What is over here? Alright, we're sending 4 to the front of the Aurora. So why would there be a Leviathan at the back? Is it just really mad about the fumes? Like... Well, that's something I'm gonna need later. There's 2 supply boxes right here. All right. I think the front of the Aurora might still be out of range for all the shit I need to do with it. Yeah. Yeah. The biome for the front's too far away. Alright, I'll just leave this camera here looking at this. Go over to 6, collect that, collect the thing. And they're just gonna go around cleaning up fragments till I find the stupid moon pool. Oh, he missed. That one might damage the camera though. Alright, let's go check out the supply boxes between here and camera 4. Oh, I didn't scan that? Shit, alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. What was that? That was a battery. Okay. Okay. So another supply box between here and there. Honestly, the wildlife seems to be doing pretty okay here, despite the, you know, radiation. Stealing my camera and putting it in your stash, really? Maybe there's another piece of the Cyclops, in here? I'm gonna have to wait for the scan to finish to find it, though. I'm gonna have the Cyclops before I have a fucking moon pool. That's, feels like a weird order of operations to me. Before you can upgrade the ships, you have, the ship. You know... Alright. Let's see if we can't find more salvage near us. Or, rather, more
Welcome
blueprints near
aboard,
us.
Captain.
Oh, right, I gotta go in the ship. Or in the wreckage of the ship, that one. Apparently something I missed in here. Oh, because I didn't go all the way down. That said, there's still nothing in here. Yeah, it's a sea glide fragment. Okay. Really went out of my way for nothing. Alright. Alright, let's get back to our thing. Okay, there's actually some more that I missed, like, right by the ship. It's gonna be right here. Oh, fuck you. This is exactly what I need to find. So, I very briefly came over this ridge, like right here, and he just jumped over into this area. You're seriously telling me the last one I need to pick up is right next to where he's gonna aggro me? Fuck me, man. Looks like he moved. Looks like he fucked off somewhere else for a little bit. Alright. That was a duplicate. Fuck. That was a duplicate. Bunch of random fragments down here. No, you're not what I'm looking for. You might be a moonpool fragment. You're what I need. Fuck me. Alright. What hit me? Yeah, you're an extra. Alright. This one's the fragment I need. I would say he doesn't seem to be over here right now, but I have no clue where the fuck he is right now. Let's try to reconnect the 4. Wait, there's a fragment over here? Oh, no, it's just a fucking thing in a box.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Also, apparently I'm somehow supposed to enter the Aurora. Where the fuck am I gonna get into this thing from? So, did something break? iPad is kind of a bust. Oh no. Oh, we're out of power.
Warning, emergency power
Shit.
only.
I'm gonna wait for the power to come back on. Kinda. Alright, so what's wrong with the iPad? The iPad doesn't have enough memory. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, you could work on it a part at a time, then export those parts. I guess, if that works for you. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Fuck. You are? I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, fuck. I guess you just have to do it a segment at a time, export the segment, and then I'll have to regroup them all together on my side. Like, you put all the pieces together on your end. It's too much on the boots. Do you have all the other shit downloaded still?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes. You should just delete the other shit for now then, if it's too much space. Or do you mean it doesn't have enough RAM? Oh. You could try Procreate. I know you really wanted to try Procreate. You tried it? Is it not much better? You can't open the files in Procreate. Can you open the old object files I gave you in Procreate?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright. Well, you tried. Is that because the skip file's a object, or is that because the skip file's a other thing? All right. Well, I thought you said you couldn't get the boots open. Yeah, Big Mean and Angry's back over here now. Huh. I wonder what drives you to come over here. You got it open, but you just said you couldn't get it open. Like, a little earlier in this conversation. Hold on. Maybe I'm confused. Anyway, well... I see. Yeah, no, I understand. Alright. We have to wait for Angry Fucker to go somewhere that's not in this region, so I can go scan some things. So we're just gonna tail him for a bit. So he goes off over here. Then he turns around. Yeah. Mr. Big Mean and Scary's blocking me from progress. Ooh, what's that? Oh, those look scannable. Those look important. Yeah, and now he's sneaking over here with the camera. He's tracking my camera. This motherfucker. When I finished one scanning room, did the other one go away? No. Huh. Maybe I can only have one scanning room active at a time then. Okay. feel like I'm gonna need to put another scanning station over here, so I can scout around the front of the nose too.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, okay, I guess I can't go under the Aurora. That's fine. I was kind of hoping to scout more of that. So we'll finish up in the back, and then we'll move our operation here to the front. All right, camera 4, do you see the Reaper? Camera 5, do you see the Reaper? Camera 6? Yeah, he's over there. I'd love to go over there, but I even think about entering this region, and he's on my ass. Yeah, no, he's not leaving this area. See? He keeps doing shit like this. And he keeps pointing closer and closer to where I am. It's like he knows where I am at all times or something. He's being a huge dick about it. I didn't do anything. I just want to approach this area, and he will not go away. I even get near his territory. He's on me. I have all this shit I'd like to scan, but he's being such a dick about it. I would like to, but I want to pick up, I have like 3 fragments here I want to grab before I go the other way. Yeah. He may have finally left.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
So why is he so aggressive? I think he finally left the region. At least the edge of the region. I might be able to go do something. Very territorial.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, that point aside, like, man, I get anywhere near the shit here, and he's just like, no, how dare you be within 100 feet of me? Fuck you. I'm just gonna dip up and get air. Sorry about that, chat. I forgot I didn't mute myself. I just coughed and looked away. I'm like, wait, fuck, right, hold on. Okay, so here is Cyclops Bridge Fragment. Already have it. Now, the issue I have is I'm gonna get like right about here. He's gonna be fucking on me in an instant. See? I called it! I called it! He's on me in an instant. See? I'm barely near him. He wasn't even there. And he fucking rushed me down. You think he may be bugged. What the fuck? Is that like save and quit? Like, what the fuck? He is so aggressive. You've not seen them be... Then why are they so aggressive with me? I can't get near his territory. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload the save. Maybe I'm just unlucky, and every time I close the gap between me and his territory, he just comes right back. But yeah, it's like, that's like the 8th time I've tried to approach him, and he just came for me. I moved the cameras near him. He doesn't attack the cameras. No, he goes for the ridgeline every time. I would like to get over there.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. So I'm over here. We don't see him, right? Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Maybe he was just bugged. He was fucking... Nope, there he is. He chased me all the way in here again. What the fuck? Why can't he just leave me be? Yeah, I got the thing. Fucking still came for me, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, he wasn't even visible. I scanned, I ran away, and it's like he went through the terrain at me. He ended up over there. What the fuck? Shit, fuck. I hit the ground. Alright, we're recalling all cameras.
Calorie intake recommended.
I gotta move the cameras to the north side of the ship. Maybe they just really don't like me.
Immediately.
Fine, I'll go do the eating and drinking thing. Inventory full. Fuck, fine. I'm gonna go home. I hope every other hostile entity isn't this hostile with me. And this is gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to get anything done. No, I'm on survival. I'm on like the normal ass difficulty. No comment. Oh, great. If I can't approach areas, I'm just gonna be fucking railed later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's check out my new unlocks. So I have the light stick. That's cool, I guess. I have 1/2 of the torpedo arm for the prawn suit, which I still don't know what the prawn suit is. Repulsion cannon. Force entities in range. Huh. Applies percussive force to entities in range. Alright, so I have everything I need to build the Cyclops. No, I need enameled glass. I do not know how to get that. Shit. I'm guessing alien containment things for the eggs. Stalker tooth and glass. Oh. Okay. Wrong hostile entity, bud. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There you are. They sometimes lose teeth when they play with salvage. Huh.
See fluid intake.
We're just gonna die here in the ship.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Actually, I guess I should turn this into more ingots. Hold on. Alright. We're looking for the local salvage pile. Or just kill the dickhead playing with the camera. I don't see any teeth lying around. You know, killing things in this game seems to be very much not in the cards for me. I've tried. I've certainly tried. The only thing I can kill are small fish. Well, they're playing... Camera 1 and 2 have been dragged back here and juggled. Fucking... At least ping me where the stalker teeth are. Oh, they're just all over the place down there. Okay. I wasn't aware they'd be so prevalent. Yeah, no, they're just all over the place. Fuckers like sharks, damn. Also, I feel like these teeth are a lot bigger than their mouths actually are. Alright, so enamel glass is glass and teeth. Okay. I need how many? I need 3? I need 3, an advanced wiring kit. Now that one might be a little out of my range. Okay. Wiring kit, computer chip, gold. Oh, it's just a bunch of copper and gold. Okay. We need more copper. Alright, I have more metal salvage on me. I forgot I picked all that shit up. Let's turn that titanium ingots. Alright. Put the stalker tooth away. Alright, I need 3 of those. I need to go get copper. I don't have any copper. Again. Okay. We'll get back to that. I'm gonna go dismantle my little thing over here. I'm gonna move it towards the nose so that I can scan out the nose.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna start sending these over there so that they don't lose connection. Alright, now we need 5. Yeah, and there he is. Patrolling the very edge of the ridge again. Fucker. Fuck. On my eyes. There we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Alright, I believe that is all cameras. Good. We're gonna deconstruct this pit. We're gonna move it.
Warning, emergency power only. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Trying to find a good space to build this. Alright, let me... You fucker. You just attack my shit. How far am I from the front of the ship? Oh, decent ways. Okay. Let's get a lot closer. I assume I'm gonna run into more of the fuckers. So this is where you all spawn. Okay. This is where my cameras were dying prior. Wrong menu.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. We should probably take this time while it's dark to read through some of the logs. That way I can start to picture together whatever's going on. Alright, advanced theories. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species are produced by laying eggs. So, fish. No shit, they're fish. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into rocks. Different species are likely flavor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions to hatch or deliver some of the vital enzyme that will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to simulate a hatching response if the egg was relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. That's why I have that recipe. Okay. Enzyme host pet peeper. Specimen observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavioral patterns. Peepers actively approaching other creatures, including predators. Specimen is host to a bacterial infection, however, the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme. I have a feeling that's important, and I'm going to need to remember that later. Bears some superficial similarities to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit symptoms of the bacterial infection. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assignment: recommend further research into enzyme origin. So, the infected peepers are swimming around and infecting other fish? This organism is displaying signs of bacterial infection. Alright, hold on, scroll up. Oh, okay. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacteria is capable. Oh, good. It's day. Penetrating the body through the skin respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. Bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. Warning, might be contagious. Avoid. Do not, under circumstance, consume the flesh. Well, it's too late, isn't it? Blueprints. Air pumps. Pump breathable. Okay, hold on. We need to move like 3 feet. There we go. The base attached to the air pump can be built at compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. Floating air pump must have access to breathable air and must be floating on the water's surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. Oh, wait. Huh. These are the floating pumps that I've never used. I guess I could build a base over a deep hole and run these down. Okay. Light stick. Mobile battery powered LED light. Sorry, I moved past my mic there. Which provides low light lighting to a 360-degree area. It can only be attached to most surfaces. Propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at a range of up to 20 meters. It is commonly used to construct and mining in construction and mining to move materials. Ow, my finger. What did I do to it? Fuck. Operation instruction. Pull the trigger to lock in a single object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object now be safely retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. Prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else is Altera. That's... Radiation suit. Yep, it's radiation suit. Repair tool, repulsion cannon. Cost of the ability to drop things first. Okay, so it just shoots things now. It's a less than lethal firearm that just shoots things. Stasis rifle. Stasis rifle, patented technology that slow time around entity. So we have time control powers. But we couldn't stop the... We didn't have like a ship-wide emergency time stop or anything. But we can slow time with rifles. Your application of your technology is flawed. You know. This rifle uses patented technology to slow time around an entity to near full stop as laws of physics will permit. Essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal workings. It's designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. Stasis rifle features an independent replaceable power cell, which trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Slow, fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts to facilitate maintenance operations, temporary incapacitating organisms for research purposes, navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. NB may not function correctly on larger life forms, so it's probably useless against Reapers. Alright. Terra Stasis Rifle. Life's fast. Why not put it on pause? I don't know. Why didn't you put it on pause? I mean, shit, a whole ship crashed and exploded when it could have been frozen for a while. You know. Bulkhead door. Bulkhead doors, yeah, okay. These are just habitation stuff. Bioreactor. Thermal plant. So Cyclops, what are you? Most popular and reliable deep-sea submersible in the galaxy. Its comparison to the competition can be crewed by just one pilot, hence its name. Sorry. It features 3-speed... sudden congestion. Sudden something in my throat loosened. Ugh. Sorry, chat. 3-speed manual piloting controls and forward observation deck for precise maneuvering. Dry dock for transportation, maintenance, and recharging of scouting vehicles. Ooh. Extensive storage solutions to keel hold section. In the keel hold section. Internal and external video feeds. Onboard AI for threat detection. Extensive customization options. Okay. Higher speed. Advice for captains. Higher speeds generate additional noise, which may attract unwanted attention. That's a warning. Power consumption. Okay. Silent mode may be active in conjunction with any speed settings to reduce noise to 0 at additional power cost. Cyclops upgrades may be fabricated at the terminal in the engine room and then installed in the neighboring panel. Okay. Kinda cool. Does not feature habitation, automatic fire suppression, or emergency ballast. In event of full system failure, this vehicle will sink. So what's its max depth? Seamoth. The thingy.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Enhanced sonar. Seamoth, it goes anywhere but land. Okay. Cyclops. It doesn't say in here how deep it can go. Data downloads. Oh god, I have a lot of shit to read. Hold on. 7. Holy fuck. Alright. Seamoth is 900. Yeah. After all upgrades, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go collect some food and water for our little expedition. Can we stop adding my drones to your fucking garbage piles? Please? It's my only ask. Shame I can't scan things in my inventory with the scanner. That'd be helpful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, we're gonna take some sea bladders, so I need water. And probably salt what I mean, cook what I have. Leave the rest in there. Are the gravitational traps reusable? One of those things I've been curious about. Yes, okay. I might make some of those then and use that to trap small fish for scanning. Oh, so it just continues to trap fish. Huh. Well, well, well. That sounds very useful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, back to the Seamoth we go. You had 2. I need copper. That's what I need. It's like a silly, stupid resource I just don't have enough of ever.
aboard, Captain.
Curious about a thing. Nope, still infected. Alright, now where was I in my reading? Actually, we can get back to reading when night comes again. Let's move my scouts. Where are you? What? You've been moved. Alright. So, Mr. Man Guy thing said something about I have to get into the captain's area of the Aurora. Not quite sure how I'm getting into this ship yet. Is it maybe down here? Oh. Well, it's acting like I'm not supposed to go in there, but, yeah, no, I can kind of fit. Alright, fine. Entrance on the front or the back? Huh. Bigger hole I can go through. Oh, like in here? Huh. I see. Oh. The Aurora certainly fucking exploded. It's pretty done for, honestly. It's kind of Dunyan Rings. Alright, if I'm gonna explore that, I'm probably gonna want the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that looks like the path's on fire. Alright, well, I'll leave camera 4 here. Let's scout further out and around with 6, 3, 5, and so on. Oh, you ended up in the terrain? That's not good. Alright, looks like the darkness is coming for us. We'll just spend the night reading, I guess. No, that's not dark. It's just dark here. Alright, let's check out the bottom then. Man, this wreck is pretty extensive. Is there, like, anything to actually get down here? Or is it all just scrap? None of it really looks like scannables to me. It just kind of all looks like scrap. Oh, hello. Are you going to make it so that I can't actually get inside the ship ever? Well, how far away is camera 4? See, there's a lot of things I've been told today he shouldn't be able to do. There's been a lot of things I've been told today he shouldn't be able to do. They stole my camera! Again! Where even was that one? Wait, that was the one I put up on the ramp! Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. The last thing I need is for me to try to get up here and him to just go, nah. By the way, I can walk now. You know, he's gonna hop up on, oh. I've been grabbed. Shithead stalker has me. Alright, it's getting dark out. Let's leave this be for a bit and go back to reading. Alien data, scan data, alien arc. Structure's intended purpose is unclear. Well, we've learned it's like a portal. Theories on function, ceremonial religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. Well, I guess it's the third one. Further research required. Alien vent. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from a surrounding area and pumping it down to an unknown location below the surface. Warm and deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Is that one of the things the stasis rifle is for? Do I pause the fans on the vent and slip in? Energy core. This device houses energy equipment to a 100 MT nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through a facility and... Oh, it's the weird thing I found. Directed at vessels overhead, or bent around a planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Huh. Power is routed via an attached terminal, allowing the device to be deactivated if necessary. Huh. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting that it will target any ship in range. I see. Force field control terminal. Well, I mean, we'll kind of learn that one after the fact, in a way. Device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature, power being routed via the terminal to a nearby force field. Technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. We learned how to use those. Ion cubes. This green mineral substance has no entry in the periodic table. It has unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy in it. Sorry. Likely grown artificially. Cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a large deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Well, that's great. Under the right conditions, the energy can be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, which require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment. Valuable energy source. Alright. Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which looks like a U. No shit. Lit up in purple despite the power onboard power still functioning. Algae growth in the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, maybe thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, there's no obvious way to interface with it. It should nevertheless be possible to replicate a precise physical copy of this device, if necessary. Okay. Alien data. Aurora survivors. Life Pod 12 crew log.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says,
Oh, I don't have
but
to read all
I
this.
never
Great.
have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Well, that's kind of rip.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
I just want to point out, it's real interesting. So we got knocked unconscious during the landing, right? During ejection. So we don't know how long we were out compared to all these other crew logs. Which is probably why they're all already dead. But we landed in the most shallow water possible and survived. What? It's kind of weird putting it that way when you think about it, right? Like, what? The fuck? We probably bounced off of that sea floor, and that should have ruptured the bottom of the capsule. Everyone else is like landing like hundreds of meters deep, or like just slightly deeper than us, and they're just all fucking dead.
How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Seek fluid intake.
That's rough, buddy. Lifepod 19, Second Officer Keen's crew log. Whatever. To all crew, if you're reading this and have followed the automatic distress signal to my signal broadcasted by my Lifepod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates in the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
on so long? I thought you'd drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
Oh.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keane, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keane, out.
Yeah, he would have approached the Aurora from the back.
Immediately.
He would have went after the Aurora from the back if he was leaving from that island.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Alien facility locations. We'll have to reference this later. I already read through it. High security terminal, captain's quarters. The Altera HQ sent a set of blueprints to Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay. There's a prawn bay, which blueprints should be accessible. Okay. Maybe they pissed that one off real good, yeah. LifePod 4, transmission origin. Oh. LifePod 4 is above me. Huh. Stress signal has been received from LifePod 4, but attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data was downloaded and analyzed. Flotation device is active. They're at sea level. The pod's in close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. Transmission origins 150 northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. Yeah, they're like 100 meters to my left above me. Okay. LifePod 6. Yeah, I found them. Alright, Degassi survivors. Degassi crew manifest, Bart Torgal. Auxiliary Search Rescue Team, Bart Torgal, Vice Presidency of Torgal Corp, lost in space near planet 4546b, age of time disappearance 19. Only legitimate child of Paul Torgal. Benefactory of enhanced learning capabilities and cerebral implants. Great, so they just that grow smart people. Okay. Digi-trained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Khazar reports Bart was accompanying his father to newly constructed deep-sea station where he was to serve a 5-year term as chief operating officer. Margarita? What? Maida, sure. Search and rescue mission, Maida. Same place, age of disappearance, 42. Mercenary, born in Mongolian states. Experience in ship-to-ship close-quarter combat. Tour of duty of Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. Dishonorably discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission. Emissary Khazar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degrassi into uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Alright. Torgal's log.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. until then, well, there's always the view.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Fuck. That's one way to put it.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Seek fluid intake.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
All right. Fuck. Blocked me from the bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, while I'm here, I need to grab the fire
Fluid
extinguisher.
intake immediately.
And then we'll replace some batteries in my equipment, and we'll get going. Go explore the Aurora. Yeah, 4 things I can replace. I need to grab you. And you. Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. And then we're gonna go see what we can do about the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
uniform readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours. Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Drink water. Become moist.
Oh, have I been muted this whole time? Fuck. So you guys didn't hear me freaking out about the random shaking that was going on? No. Oh, great. That's fantastic. Well, this is great. Can I scan any of this? No. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can I get this open? What were you? You were, 6483.
blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Huh. Okay. You know, this thing's big, angry, and shaking all the time, then why is the wildlife all over it? Oh, I guess this was literally just get to the lab. Okay. Ow. Alright, we go the other way. I have a feeling it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not going to really be able to stop the Aurora from exploding. Further, anyway. There's that one note. It's like, hey, if you're not careful, the Aurora, bad things for local ecosystem. I think it's a little too late for that. Can we not take your pound of flesh from me? Here, be Reaper food.
Caution.
Oh,
Scans
you're
show
infected.
that digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Huh. I'm not able to go that way. Oh, good. A nice, long, perilous walk over water. Another battery. I mean, that's cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Another fire extinguisher. Okay. I didn't realize I'd be provided one.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. I'm integrating new PDA data. Box data.
Administration or
PDA
cargo?
data.
Guess we go check out cargo real quick. I guess these batteries are so I can reload my tools while I'm here. I don't have a code for cargo. You kidding me? Actually, I could try the code I got. Hold on. Public documents. What can we learn from the hive mind of Stratter 6? Weird. Codes and clues. 2679 maybe?
estimates of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Terra launches the Aurora.
Integrating new
Downloads
PDA
itself.
data.
Alright. Notes to self. So here we are finally in open space across galaxy to install Phasgate, descend ships, to mine resources, build more expensive ships, and install fancier Phasgates. We're trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves. Use birthday. Cargo bay code. 1454. Okay. That's all not great. And it's really funny in this game is the lack of a jump button. Just, you know, sudden observation as I'm exploring on land. That sounds angry.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah. Yes. Seamoth Bay. Drive room. Well, at least since we are so horribly... Hold on, I gotta stretch. Okay. Alright. Good to go. Oh, these fuckers. Bleeder. The little shithead leech. Alright. Do I actually need these? These non-functional things? Or is this just worthless and shouldn't be in my inventory? Oh, it's just sea moth fragments. Oh, there's a depth module here. Okay, hold on. Gladly take that. Free upgrades, people. Free upgrades. Alright, well. Try cutting the door on the opposite side real quick. More PDAs.
Integrating new PDA data.
Prawn Bay. Now that's where I'm actually going, though. I don't need the med kit. I want the PDA though.
Integrating new PDA
Come back
data.
over here after. I want to go check out the drive room.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
No, everything in here is just exploding. All right. No signal. Cyclops engine
Warning,
efficiency
local
module.
radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which is breached in multiple locations of the after crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation to the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. Procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Guess what I have, fuckers? Hold on. Sign, there we go. So if I repair this, I'll stop the radiation leak.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Because maybe fixing this shit will get the Reapers to fuck off. Or just protect my ass, you know. Okay, go away.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, don't mind me just brutalizing the leeches, you know.
Containment breach
They deserve
repaired.
it.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, alright.
Containment breach repaired.
There's one breach
Further
left.
breaches detected.
There it is. Hey.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
That's good. Maybe back at my home I can finally walk around without wearing a fucking lead suit. Alright, let's get going. Not that way. Prawn Bay. I don't really think I want... If this launches off on any side, I don't think I want to take one of these. If any of them are working, I don't want them. So I have a feeling I know where they dump me out. I don't want that.
Faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
I need 2 more fragments. Okay. Well, go ahead and tell you. I don't think there's any more in here. That's a power cell. I would like that, actually. Hey, Polygon. How you doing? Oh, there's another scannable thingy. So I guess they're mech suits. Huh.
New blueprint acquired.
Storage module. Inventory full. Not if I can help it. Anyway. Alright, so I can now make a mech suit. I don't really know what those are for, but we'll learn shortly. They also have depth of... Oh. Huh. So I guess... max upgrades. Oh. Are they like deep pressure suits then? Sort of? Huh. Another power cell. Well, I guess I'm just over snacking. Canteen. Deeper you go, there are things you can drill with its drill arm. Huh. Is that how I go mining? Yes. Fucking... I guess that makes sense. Okay. I guess this is just, hey, you're this deep in the ship and you're running out of supplies? Well, we have you covered. Maybe this is a check to see how much fire extinguisher I have left. Huh. Does the Leviathan fuck with the prawn suit? Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
I assume the Leviathan fucks with anything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sorry, chat. Oh, I have to have the Keep Calm Cat poster. Hold on. I mean, I've picked up a part of the torpedo arm, so I kind of know there is a torpedo arm. Anything I can scan in here? No. Okay. Not being on the jump makes this environment a little janky. Oh, good. Well,
acquired.
Carry-all. Wait, is that like... Is that like an extended backpack? Or is that just like a drop somewhere inventory? No. Damn. Why can't I expand my inventory, damn it? So unrealistic. It drops some... It's a drop somewhere to put shit in. Okay, so it's like the normal craftables. Okay. Was it... hold on. Sweet offer. You're telling me you've been on this rig for more than a year and you never took her out on the outside? Well, now you've only gotten yourself a friend with keys to a giant fucking robot suit. Got nothing to do until we get started side to work on the gate, so you might as well taste the stars. The only way to... You only gotta say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. Don't know what power feels like till you crush an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanical augmented hands. Wanna play catch with, with a passing meteor? Come on by Cabin 1, 1869. Okay, double bed.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating
Arcade
new
George.
PDA data.
Well, I have to drop shit. I am running out of inventory. It's not even funny. Let me just drop these two peepers. Hey, look at you trying to swim up here. Silly little guys. What is this thing I picked up? Oh. It's a stuffed toy. Alright. No signal. Alright, captain's quarters. Your password was 2679.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket. Huh.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's go through my blueprints. Hold on. Seamoth, I got a prawn suit. Plasteel aerogel. I don't have aerogel. Provide stable surface to launch from. To Neptune. Alright. I have a feeling building that's going to be a lot more intricate than just, hey, I put a thing down. Nuclear reactor. Where do I find these? Are these in here? Did I miss them? Was I supposed to scan the reactors while I was in there? I can go check. Captain's log. Read that later. That's that way. Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
New PDA data. Bronze suit. Poster. Poster. Bronze suit. Got a poster, some bronze in it. Alright, what else we got?
Integrating new PDA data.
I have way too many of these damn batteries on me now, game. I get it, I was suffering from copper earlier. Wait, hey, Ultrapog, fucking Ultrapog Gino, Ultrapogino, your name is a mystery. Do I need these non-functional shit? Sample analyzer, microscope. Do I need those? I'm just kind of hoarding them to hoard them. No. Damn. Alright. Hold on. I want that battery. They're most likely scrap. Okay. So I'm like running around with no inventory, looting. And the loot gremlins are reminding me that I don't have room for shit. Don't quote you on that. Oh, shit. They belong on the floor now. Actual Section 2 poster. In case I missed it the first time, yes. Okay, I'm not actually getting in there. I guess that's it. I guess I'm done exploring the Aurora. Anything I'm missing of note? Yeah, I made it to the captain's quarter. I have the thingy. Well, not even scrap. Damn, dude. Well, I guess if I want the cool lab equipment, I'll bring my ass back here to go get it. I think I have all the loot. I mean, I guess there's these fancy loots. The extra food items I was ignoring. I guess I can take those. Yeah, I got the upgrades. If the sea moth explodes, does it drop its upgrades? Are they kind of one and done? I'm gonna go see if I can't scan the nuclear reactors. I see. Can I scan you? No. Can I scan you? No. Well, these are not the nuclear reactors of which they speak. That is a shame. I would enjoy having my own nuclear reactor, but I guess not. Oh, there's a PD in the Seamoth Bay I didn't pick up.
Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Alright, well, I guess I've done good by the environment. Oh, I've been over here. Another prawn suit poster. I can take it just to take it. Maybe my poster needs a friend, you know? That decal loading. Ah, yes. Once upon a time, there were airlocks here. And now there's not. No, I think I'll walk down to where I came from. Thank you. Yeet. I mean, just being near these things are fucking unnerving. I don't know when they're gonna bug out and come at me. I do have a comment, though. If this thing was this shaky, this ocean's waves would be a lot bigger right about now. I'm gonna pick these fucking things up. Oh, no choice. Well, never mind. Oh, I don't think I need to be here anymore. So fuck this shit, we're going home. Alright, well, it's time for me to acknowledge the fact that my inventory is way too full for this shit. Because my inventory is in fact way too full for this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of this. I'm gonna put the fire extinguisher away. I'm probably never gonna use it again, but it gets put away. I would say I could put the air bladder away, but I am a little concerned that if I ever get rid of this thing, I will need it instantly. Nope, go back in. Let's take all this titanium. Put all my extra batteries in here. Come on. Swap these two with these two. Nope. Yep. Alright, an inventory full of batteries. I'm gonna walk over here, take off my helmet, and see if I'm still irradiated all the fuck. No! I no longer need the radiation suit. Shit, alright. This means I can... You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. There we go. I didn't have room to do it the other way. Shit. How about I make some ingots? There we go. Alright. Slowly but surely. I should probably put the CMOF upgrades in the CMOF and hang my posters. Just slightly off center, you fucker. Alright, so I am going to make a shelf. That will do. Double bed here. Put a huge window behind it. Nah. I put a small window. Oh. Damn. Can I put a shelf up at least? That's where I would put a shelf if I had one. I guess these are just being oh, I can put them on the invisible shelves. That's funny. Is that a copy of the model of the Aurora, textures and all scaled down? It's kind of funny. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Turn off these beacons for these damn cameras. We'll probably pick them all up at some point, bring them all to safety, collect them all, and then move the scanning room to, like, whatever the next big place I'm gonna go explore is. Hey, Nautical. Welcome in. Potato! I have potato. I eat all the potato. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Oh, I have a radio message.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Reported sunk to 200 million. Oh yeah, no. 200 meters in area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin likely 1 km southwest of Aurora's stern. Yeah, I have no clue where that would be. Should probably go find 4 though, honestly. When I'm done upgrading things and building things, I'm gonna go find where 4 went. Do I have another one? No. Alright. Alright. Let's go poke my head into the sea moth and give it its upgrades real quick. Nope, not that. Access upgrades. We can now go to 300 meters. Sweet. I like that. Alright, what do I need to build the Cyclops? I need advanced wire. Oh, right, I need fucking copper. I need copper. I'm out of copper. I need to go find copper. What happens when you do what you're doing and head headlong into dry land? Or I guess wetland, whatever. Is he gonna skirt this or no, he's turning, okay. Copper, sweet. A lot more than that, though. How do I make aerogel? Wait. I don't know. It's just a thing I can apparently make, but I don't know how to make it. Alright. Find out later, I guess. Eventually. That, but whatever. I forgot to put this on my bar, and it's also dead. Ooh, cave sulfur though. I haven't had any of that in a bit. Not that anything's asked for it in a bit. Ooh, this cave's actually really nice. Free cave sulfur, sweet. Inventory full my ass. Honestly, I need the quartz more than I need the titanium. Honestly, I need everything more than I need the titanium. Space do I have? I have... Well, that's enough copper for now. I would ideally like more. Fuck. Titanium. Cave sulfur, inventory full. Yeah, see, cave sulfur over titanium, though. You know... really don't have a lot of that stuff.
aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. It's me, I'm the captain. Alright, we're gonna make some things. What do you need? I need... Take one of these batteries and swap it. Alright. We can put this on the hotbar. It's a computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. I'm already making computer chips. So, 2 copper wires. Gold, coral samples. I should have enough coral samples in here somewhere. Definitely have enough gold in here. There's a coral sample. Well, I guess I need more. Inventory full. Well, oh, actually, hold on. I have water. Use what you take and all that. Silver. I'm only down to 2 silver? Fuck, 3. Still, fuck. Not great. And 2 more gold. You're gonna want a silver, a titanium. One in here, one in here. How do I get fiber mesh again? I haven't had to make it forever. Oh, creeping vine samples, okay. Ah, that's not gonna fit my inventory right now. In hindsight, I built my base in a really good place to gather a lot of basic materials quickly. But I still don't like how dark and crappy it is over here. Can't see shit in this place. Hey, I now have medkit thingy. Alright. Okay, what else do I need for the thing? Where the fuck is the cycle? There it is. 3 plasteel, 1 lubricant, 3 lead, okay. 3. 1. Let me put these away. I'm gonna need lithium to make plasteel. Oh, right, I need the ingots. Duh. Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3 of these. Took off my coat to wave. Hey, Polygon. I need to grab 2 lithium. I hope I just casually have 2 spare lithium. Yes I do, okay. Fantastic. I need to organize my lockers better. Which kind of became the everything lockers, you know? I have it back. Can't believe it. Alright. I have everything needed to build my first Cyclops. Let's go. It is kind of cheap thinking about it, but I mean, there are advanced resources. I have to upgrade the fucking thing. Alright. Vehicles. Oh. Oh, Neptune pad. Okay. A titanium chip. Oh, well, that's actually really cheap to start. It's probably not cheap to continue.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by
Oh, that's big.
crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
That's big. Okay. Hey. We have an emergent issue.
All systems online.
Reefback's about to fucking hit this thing. Engines offline.
Engine
Power engine.
powering up.
Okay. We can head over here. I just don't want the reefback slamming into my brand new vehicle.
Engine powering down.
Okay, we can explore this in a moment. No vehicle dock. Can I put a prawn in this thing? Upgrade fabricator. Yeah. Oh, jeez. You come with free power cells. Prawn suit or sea moth. Oh. Access upgrades. I have a efficiency module. Cool. It has 1,500 health. Okay. I have to ask. Wait, I have 100 health. It can take 15 times the damage I take, right? Is that how that works? Why does that have an interior fire extinguisher? Am I gonna light on fire? I can color my submarine? Oh, hold on. Perfect. Fantastic, yes. Shame I can't enter hex codes. Just need the moon pool. Oh, I see. Well, shit. I don't know how to... Hold on. I wanna find hex codes on a color picker. Find hex code locations on a color picker. Hold on. How am I... That's not helpful. Okay. Six one. Oh, come on. Come on. I hate when people give you software and don't let you actually like use the buttons yourself. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. Slowly but surely, chat. Alright, I give up. Fuck that. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO. You know what we do? Make it black and white. There we go. Fantastic, even. Alright, sweet. Didn't modify the inside, but whatever. Oh, that's a visualization of its health? That's cool, I guess. Okay, climb the ladder? Okay. Alright. It's a little silly. Look, it's a... The color's dark. Look, it's a dark color so that predators don't see it coming. So what, is it like I keep a sea moth in here until I'm ready to put a... Ooh. That's cool. What was I saying? Yeah, I keep a sea moth in here until I'm ready to put a prawn suit in here, and then that's prawn suit for exploration, Cyclops for driving. Oh, it has a lot of storage. Does it? Can I put a fabricator in here? I can put a fabricator in here. Huh. Huh. So, chat, I have a silly question for you. How likely is it for me to get this thing killed? You can also put extra lockers. See, that's where I'm getting with this question. Yeah, how likely am I to destroy this thing? The reason I ask this question is before I transfer my entire base here. Probably not going to bring my whole base with me, but you know. The essentials, definitely, right? Okay. Okay, the colors on the ship are stupid. Let's imitate our natural predators, right? Be white with red stripes. That's how you scare the local fish. Alright, so engine offline.
Engine powering up.
Rig for silent running. Activate external camera system. Ooh. I see. Can I charge?
Silent running.
How do I charge power cells for the ship then?
Ahead slow. Ahead flanked. Ahead emergency speed.
I need battery chargers. I see. Okay. How do I go down? That's up. Wait. I can go up? Can I put a solar panel on my Cyclops? No, I'm using controller. Didn't know about solar panels, okay. Deploy launcher. Alright, so...
All systems online.
Huh. Do I just repair the Cyclops like I repair the normal ship? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna deconstruct this medical fabricator. Because if I'm gonna get hurt anywhere, I'm gonna probably be hurt while driving that thing. Can I make... I see, okay. Oh wait, shit, no, hold on. Give me back these. Oh, I hit the thing.
Systems online.
I did 4% health damage to that, and no damage to the Cyclops. Damn. This thing's tanky. Alright. Yeah. It didn't even register the fact that I dinged off of it. So it said it had an internal fabricator. There you are. Depth module. Ingredients unknown. Efficiency module. Benzene and polythene. Shield generator. Oh no. Sonar. Decoy tube upgrade. Huh. I see. Mostly walls. I see. So I shouldn't take this thing near the Aurora, because the Leviathans will be like, yo, big ship, what's up? Oh, very fast climbing animation. Alright. Oh, right, I was actually... Hold on. That's why I was there. I was repairing the fabricator. Alright, this one. Yeah, my Reapers were acting weird. I don't need a radio with me. Titanium, gold, table coral. All right, hold on. Titanium. Gold. Oh, actually, copper. One of these away. Actually, I have the table coral on me. Fantastic. We can go in this locker for now. So the Cyclops is not a valid target for building a solar panel. All right, so I'll have to learn how to charge solar, the big batteries at some point. If I just turn all this shit off, do I save power naturally? Am I gonna run into things that see my... Okay. I see. My other worry would be I run into things that can see my internal structure and go, ooh, there's someone in there. Yoink. I put a battery charger in there, but you know. It's an ominous way to word that.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I need bladderfish. Second safest place for me to exist. I see. Wait. If the base is safe, hold on. So I've noticed the base has a structural integrity thing. Base can get attacked, can it? Or maybe it has to do with stilts and shit. I don't know. That feels like a... Honestly, it could just be one of those paranoia things. The devs included this in the game to fuck with you. You fucking come here. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I should seriously keep my base here, or if I should move my base somewhere more relevant to what I'll be exploring later. If I should have like 30 bases or something, you know? So far, I've been able to come back here pretty reliably. I have a pretty good feeling that's not always going to be the case.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Alright, well, I have everything I need. Let's go. And find Life Pod 4. Can't see shit. Life Pod 4 is somewhere over here. Hold on. Hold on. Life Pod 4. Yeah. Life Pod 4 looks like it's... no, it's closer. It's closer to the Aurora. Oh. No, that's... Huh. Yeah, no, I can't see Life Pod 4 out here. Weird. Is it, like, obscured by distance? Maybe it's closer to the Aurora? That's my life pod. I can see that from here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, they landed upside down. Kind of funny. Huh, there's no actual... Oh, okay. There's a way in here. Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright.
Integrate EDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Am I supposed to turn the engine off every time I walk away? Is that a thing I keep forgetting to do?
Powering down.
Alright, let me check what they had to say. Okay. Where are engineering drone log?
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Captain's log. Craig McGill Simulator.VRAT. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Matt Boreal 9. What the fuck? The choose your own adventure game? Exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here and explodes. Must be an arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what do you do? Farm plants. Just like Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you collect a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. What will you sustain yourself with? Eggs. Huh. The eggs are nutritious. The life cycle of these vast, spacefaring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. Besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows when there's no reasoning with a mother scorned. You're not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms you thought you were gradually redistributed in the service of the Star Whale's continued survival. You want to continue? No. Alright. Life pod 4.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship,
Presume I miscalculated.
Ah, that's not good. What am I staring at? What is that? Big blue thing.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Actually, hold on. What is that? Titanium with... I don't have aerogel. Creates it... No, oh, no, not that. No, I want... Creature decoy. Titanium wiring kit. Tracks creatures to its location. Can be deployed by hand or by submarine. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. Huh. Alright. Well, shit. Now I gotta decide where to go from here. There's that one life pod that said it landed south. Oh. Oops. That one life pod that said it landed south of the Aurora by the Reapers. I don't feel like going over there to learn if it's actually there or not still. So its current max... Oh, I ran into something. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Well, I can't find that one. That's one of the ones that I have to look at a clue for. So I don't know where 7 is. That's 4. Hold on, where's my... I'm 32 days in now. Fuck, alright. Hold on. No, it was more recent than these. Oh yeah, this was a thing. This was spooky. Oh yeah, no, that was Life Pod 4.
We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Alright. Well, we gotta decide where we're going next. We have Life Pod 7 to find. 200 meters in a low southwest of Aurora's back. We could... Wish I had aerogel. I'd make the prawn suit and drop down to deep water to go mining in that area in the really deep cave behind that one life pod. We can only go 500 meters, so we can't go off to try to find that area 800 over there. We go chill out in the thermal vent area. Honestly, that might not be a bad place for main base over by the thermal vents. Let me think. We have... Well, we gotta find the power chargers for this shit. We can't scan with what we have here. I'd go pick up all my scanning supplies and we could go fly somewhere else and go scan shit. Hold on. Let me turn on... all these cameras real quick. We'll go scoop them up.
Engine powering up.
Did I just scrape my base? That's an oops. Clearly there's some deeper sections I need to find my way to. Fuck. I keep hitting things. There's more things keep hitting me, honestly. Let's go over here. Let's clean up my mess over here. We'll pack that up in the ship. And we'll head out somewhere. We could start poking our heads at places 500 meters down. Wait, was that seriously just staring at me the whole time? I was like 10 feet from it. I was seriously 10 feet from the thing. I never looked at it. Are you shitting me? Alright, now turn the engine off. Hold on.
Engine powering down.
I do have spare power banks. I could probably use it, but I doubt I'm going to run this thing out of power anytime soon. It uses 6 power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I'm going to start bringing these home. Yeah, you're picking that one up. Yeah, I turn on the camera and the Leviathan's here instantly to look at it. Motherfucker. I think that's 6. 6 is being dragged away. Most of the cameras have already been retrieved and dropped into the pile of loot. No. Man, camera 4's seen some shit. It's running out of power. Camera 3 is the one I want to go to. You still being carried? No. Camera 6 is the one being carried. I'm gonna have to abandon 6 forever. No, I mean, the fish can swim through the terrain, apparently. Nice, relaxing view of a fish trying to bring my camera home. Okay, so I see why the fish still has the camera. Because the fish is lost. Alright, camera 6 is abandoned forever. We shall rename it to fish food later. Is it me, or does the flashlight look more like a hairdryer? Inventory full, okay.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
Oh geez, I didn't realize how big these things would be.
Warning, emergency power only.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. I guess I will keep these resources on me. Put them all in one locker. That is all I need. That is everything needed to make a scanner. We now need to pick a direction. Well, clearly we don't need to be at the Aurora. Kind of done here. We could push our boundaries a little. Let me think. We need to go... How do I rename stuff? You know, camera 6 is just food. That was it. Alright. Actually, hold on. Second officer's station was 300 meters down in an interesting place. Let's go there. That's where I found the vent, right? Let's head off in that direction. But not directly in that direction, because then we run into the Leviathans, and I don't want to do that.
Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
I might decide I want to take a radio with me, just in case somebody calls in, or I could just try to craft one while I'm out. hang out over here.
Engine powering down.
Little shark thinks he's gonna come up here and start some shit? What the fuck? Seamoth can now go down to 300 meters, so let's
Systems online.
go explore. I'm gonna save.
Seek fluid intake.
One of those snake things just T-posing. It might be dead. Oh, can't scan you. You don't exist. You're not real. That fucker ain't real. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss. Alright. These deep mushrooms? No. Ooh. Oh, I mean, there's a PDA here.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Degassi habitat. Aww. How about you don't be mad at me, though? Alright, alright.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, you're right fucking here. Let's scan you, I guess. You called a crab snake? Huh. I guess they live inside the jellyfish. Interesting. Nuclear reactor fragment. Thermal plant fragment. I don't have any water. You know what? Actually, getting used worth. Oh no. Oh, I sure hope they have water down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water filtration machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Look, not having water sucks. I get it. You would not be dying this rapidly. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We have a water filtration machine, but you don't have any fucking water in here. Well, shit, chat. Looks to me like we're reloading that save. Oh, no, we're just here. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Ah, fucker. Alright. Now I know to be careful of that, I guess. Fucking... Did you just blow up my fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You did not just blow up my sea moth.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, we're gonna go back over the habitat. Ooh. Hold on. Can we get some water? No, that's not the first aid kit though. So I need 2 more nuclear reactor bits. Alright. Oh, a PDA in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Do you only need to make research the one? Yes, okay. I now put a water filtration system in my base.
Integrating PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I guess these are the things that didn't want them down here in the deep. This is where the Degrassi ended up. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
And this is why they're all like, yeah, no, living down there was a terrible fucking idea.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can't just get out? Okay. In and out quicker than last time. Imagine ending up here without the modification station. Means you don't have any of the better oxygen tanks. Fuck. See, this is one of those places I wanted the prawn suit for, because there's these clusters of material all over the place. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? I'm a little turned around. It is nice to know that I respawn on the Cyclops, though, as opposed to spawning back at base and having to swim my ass all the way back to the Cyclops every fucking time. That is copper. I can't do anything with that, because I do not have a drill ship. I need a drill.
Seek fluid intake.
I think that's my nose I'm seeing in cutscenes. My power is doing okay. I have 1 cell that's at half. Alright. Access upgrades. Oh, I can upgrade the CMOF from here? No, I mean, I can upgrade it from here. I can't fabricate upgrades from here, though. I can, however, open storage. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna die in this house, chat. Oh shit, I didn't know this what time it was. Alright. Well, honestly, not a bad place to call it. We have upgraded our sub technology. There's great things on the horizon. Now we kind of have a mobile base. I mean, it's pretty sweet. So I have to go home every now and then, but you know, turn off the engine, right? Yeah, okay. It is what it is. Alright. Well, we'll be back to this. Probably a few days, though. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I'll be finishing Disco Elysium Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are up in the air. We might do something, we might not. We'll see. We'll definitely do something, but I don't know, like, collab shit or so on. We might be back to Subnautica then. If not, take care, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will be finding somebody to raid. I'll be dropping my streams here. Bye-bye, everyone.